Hey, yeah. Thanks for reminding me these alerts aloud. Oops.
You tried to break my sleep last night by going live when I had to sleep. How dare you? I'm so mad I'm throwing money at you.
That's me waking up at midnight and still wanting to do the thing because this is kind of important business. I'm on time today, roughly. I got a lot done during that kind of planned broadcast. Just spreadsheet work. That's what I'm doing today too. I think I'll be ready. I think based on yesterday, but I'm not gonna have as many games as I thought I might have. It's fine. Yeah, we're doing another one. Annual thing, yeah. Planning on it anyway. Let me get this open. Let's get started. I feel like ROM hack's almost not the right word for some of what's going on with some of these, but it is appropriate. Is there anything in my big list here that needs fixed? There's 235 games in here, which is only 20 more than last year. Well, homebrew is not accurate. I'm talking about changes like um, Lord of Ecclesia's balance patch. I guess that's technically a ROM hack, but it's not what I think of when I think of ROM hack. I think more egregious things. Yeah, Wily Wars is a official game. The that sequel game, the Red Mega Man 5 fan-made project, is the only one like it in here, I think. Actually, don't have any other ones. They're modified. It's fine. I'm trying to make this list easier to comprehend for people reading it. There will be games left out from this list. I'll pick which ones. I'm not sure which ones. I'll make this publicly available once it's done. Right now, the people who have access to it are the people who are helping me build the list. Yeah, this is that game. Let me put the music thing on screen. And I don't know if I like the new OBS change. Maybe. It's kind of weird. I think I'm looking to expand. I would like a little bit more game, I think. I got rid of some really nasty ones from last year. They're on this list. Obnoxious. Battletoads and Double Dragon. There's 24 games, 23 that were cut. Each one of these games caused me some kind of problem. Alundra wasn't in there last year, but it took I think it took 18 hours the first time. I was taking my time with it. I could, based on my playthrough recently when I got the retro achievements, I think I could beat it in 8 hours. Maybe 12 at the tops, somewhere between 8 and 12 hours, which is like 4 times too long. Arkanoid is so boring. Like after level 20, I don't even want to see it anymore. Double Dragon, Battletoads, terrible. There's a shmup section that sucks. The combat is no fun. I was thinking about adding Sub-Zero mythologies because I think with Infinite Lives it won't be that big of a deal. I might put that one in there. Bubble Bobble. I don't really want to cut this one. There's just a couple stages that I really just don't like. I'm afraid of the getting lost aspect of mythologies. I've beaten it before. If Bubble Symphony is in the shuffler, I would do it. Bubble Bobble 2 is no good. Bubble Symphony is a more modern, much more interesting game. I'm gonna do Zelda 2, despite the length, and I'll need maps for that. I'll just need maps for mythologies as well. It's just that. I'll just need a map. I'll probably will draw on it where I'm at sometimes, so I know where I'm going. I don't think that anyone's done this one. If it were available, I would do it. But maybe next year, probably. Do I want Hollywood Squares? I have WarioWare micro games in there. This bit here is important. Like I can't get ahead of myself and just start adding games. Since these are being worked on, I'm gonna approve them all. But I'm not gonna add them until they're actually done. Oh, is that right? Here it is. Oh, okay. It is in there. I was wrong. Oh, this one's not ready. I thought it was. I would do it, I think, but it's not ready. I've never played Link's Awakening. I've actually only played a couple of the Zeldas when I look at the whole list. I would do this one. I'm trying to be more open with the DS games. I'm going to try a vertical layout this year. So I'm going to do Contra 4 if it's ready. I'm going to do Mario Kart, Mario Brothers. I need to look at Bubble Memories. What a weird name. This one looks stupid. I don't like the art style. I don't want this one. I don't know if I want Namco Classic. Well, that would be helpful. Got those ones in, I think. I'm not doing the DOS Doom. I'll do another version of Doom, not the SNES one because it runs so badly. I don't want to mess with the controls and technical headache of DOS anything. There's a couple versions of Doom that are playable. The GBA version is one of them. One of the disc games like N64 Doom is okay. PlayStation upwards are okay. Anything beyond that doesn't really work for me. I would add Metal Slug Advance if it were ready. I'm not sure about these. Like, I don't think that a lot of these shmups are gonna work. I've never played Spyro 1. Maybe it's okay. Mario Party would be a great one if it were ready, but it is not. Spyro 1 looks like a pretty long game. We are doing GoldenEye. I wanted to mark some of these. I don't think I want Panzer Dragoon. I'm not familiar with them. And even if I was, they're kind of like Star Fox. And I don't know that Star Fox really works very well. Star Fox is only in there because it's so good. I don't know anything about Gun Gauge. I don't know about that one. Probably don't want that one either. This game here is boring as fuck. That'll take forever. I also won't get hit very much. This is a cool game that I probably should play. I just don't care about Astro Boy, which is my only hesitation, really. I won't be interested in it. I probably should just do that, but if it's really long, if it's like more than 2 hours, that puts a lot of hesitation on me adding it in there. Yeah, I'm making it. I forget Power Slave. What's that about? This is the shooter that I was playing the other month. It's like 8 hours. I'm just going by what Time to Beat says. That seems pretty steep for an FPS. What the fuck? It's too long for me, I think. I don't think I could ever do that one. For this. I don't think I want this game. I was not sure about it. I only know of this game. I've never played it. I don't think the rhythm games would work very well. Like Rapper the Rapper I had considered, but I don't think it would work. Either I'll nail it in one or I'll just I'll lose the entire time. I'm gonna run through this game right now. Let's see what is going on with it. I'm curious what the main game is like. I don't think I'm interested, like I said, in just running through a list of stages with no plot or anything. Even though I'm not interested in the plot and the shuffler, really. Really bored by the concept of just running through a list like I'm playing a phone game or something. And the game is gonna be Mario 3, so I don't expect that I want this.
Choose a game.
What is this?
Mario Brothers.
Wow. This is one of the most boring games I had on the Nintendo. Why do they have the screen scrolling? Really good PvP though. The PvP is on the the Super Nintendo Mario 3 All-Stars thing.
Super Mario.
It was very competitive, and I might be able to use it on stage and stuff. Hey, yeah, this is just Mario 3, so I don't have interest in this. The extra levels are, I might use them, I don't know. I don't feel like that's super interesting. Basically just playing Mario Maker at that point. I mean, it looks nice for Mario 3. Yeah. It would just be the e-reader levels. And there's a decent chunk of those, but not enough. I don't think I care about that just to do that. Super Monkey Ball touch and roll. Let's see that one. Is this touch controls? I'm not sure if I want more Monkey Ball. Especially if it's got a gimmick on it. Monkey. Yeah, I have no control over the tilt in this one. Even so, it seems more playable. Also, they added like borders to the. They added bumpers. I'm sure those will go away later, but you can't actually fall off of these stages yet. There you go. If you hit them hard enough, you can. Ten bananas is a lot of fucking bananas. They're also as big as this monkey. Like, one banana is good for a whole day. Oh shit. This is a new thing. I don't know, this isn't so bad. I might try to do this if we have infinite lives with it too. Probably do. But yeah, they took away the tilt. They're not using the face buttons at all for no reason. I'll do this one, I guess. Well, why would they even let me have the other option if they're not gonna let me do it right? I'm gonna add this one. Stop showing me your ass, monkey. We got business. I've added this one. We're nearing the end of my additions here. Back to that Armored Core Jam. Oh hey, I know this song. I've played them a little bit. Is this one? This one's Wario Land. Is this supposed to be on the Super Game Boy? Do I need to do a hack to make it, it's more of a text edit to make it load that? Just because I have room for some games here. I'm gonna add these two. There we go. Yeah, I don't think it does. It's just a visual thing. I don't think it affects the shuffler at all. What is the official title of these Wario Land games? I'm not seeing. I don't have it. Not the. If I do, somewhere. Oh, I wonder if Dr. Mario's any good. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Oh, it's just Game Boy. I've played this one before. And then Game Boy Advance jumping up there. There's probably a lot of games in here. I'm gonna check out Twisted real quick. I don't know what it is exactly. I'm done Crash Bandicoot 1 as well. Did that last year. That's already in there. Some of those other games are limited by what's done and what's not. Is this game worth fucking with? If there's a hack that lets me not spin it around, that would be good. I would do it, I guess, if it's ready. I forget if it's ready or not. It is here. I don't have that. Let me see. Use the D-pad to spin with this one. There's a lot of patches for this. I imagine that the values don't change much. Let me try and do this one and see if it works. This patch is not very old either. I didn't know the GBA even had this feature. That's why I was kind of confused by this game existing. I've not seen another game that does this. Usually Nintendo overdoes those annoying features. And like just goes all in on not cooling it so that I haven't heard of it. It's interesting. Let's try it. I think it's working now. There might be a better version of this patch. This one's from 2024. It's got, like, you hold the face buttons to spin faster, and you use the D-pad. That sounds really good. Wario's crazy. Okay, if I hold the face button, it's like I'm turbo tilting. Yeah, this is gonna work. I'm gonna try this. If we actually have this in the shuffler, there's no reason for me not to do this. I have no idea what I'm doing here. What do you want from me? Boss fight. This is like as fast as I can do it. But I was able to do it eventually. Let's back it up. This is me holding the button down. If I don't, it goes this slow. Let me see something. Yeah, that's as fast as this one lets me go. If there's a different patch, let me look. It looks like that's the only problem anybody ran into, according to the comments, is the first boss. That being what I just did, is the biggest headache in this entire thing. With the modified controls. What are we? Was that good? I would probably eat that pizza. This lady's always in trouble. Wow. We've had enough of that show, I guess. Oh my god, it's too fast. I was holding the button I shouldn't have been, I guess. Oh. Let me try that one again. That's tough. You really get a lot of speed when you hold the button down. This is gonna be a very hard one to win. Because of how I have to do controls. I'm always either going too slow or too fast. There's no medium speed. I'm always doing that one backwards too. Controls were backwards to what I thought they were. You can see how fast I can go if I want to. Let's Moonfight again. I think I'm adding this. I was able to beat 2 stages. I had trouble here and there, but not too bad. It's doable. There we go. That's the notes. No one's a little out there, but that's alright. We're at 240. I think if I could get 10 more games, I'd be satisfied. But I would take as many as 61 more games. I'm not sure if I want any pinball. Is Sonic Spinball accessible? I would do that one, and there might be some pinball games that I would consider actual pinball games. If Sonic Spinball is ready, I'll do that one too. I've beaten it before. I don't know what the shuffling is like in it. I'm not good at it, but I have cleared it. I'll just do this one. People seem to want it. I'm familiar with the goofball stages that they've added because I did them for Arcade Pit. I will need to prepare this one. I haven't done very many Kirby games at all. We're adding Kirby 64. I have Nightmare in Dreamland and regular adventure, though I think what I did was, and maybe I don't want to. No, I do have them both in there still. I'm gonna play Meta Knight mode. That's what I'm gonna do. I forgot. Nightmare in Dreamland is so similar to adventure that we're just gonna do. Who put that dash in there? Couldn't be me. Meta Knight mode for Nightmare in Dreamland both times, even on Riyadh and Kirby's Adventure, the way it is. I don't have a Riyadh for it. I guess if I re-added Kirby's Adventure, I would do Nightmare in Dreamland version of just Kirby. I was pretty happy with Kirby Superstar. Lengthwise, I don't really know it still. I'm gonna run through the Pico 8 Celeste real quick. I mean, I'll do Celeste 1 first, why not? But I don't think I'll have any trouble at all with that, so let's see if this is... I'm gonna time myself, let's see how we do. Got the parry. I just had a bunch of strawberries. They were good. It certainly doesn't have the control of the one that I like to play, but it's still, if you know Celeste, it's pretty easy compared to anything in that game. How do I get that berry? I think I need to wall jump over here. Old site. First death. Tricky one to get this key. There it is. I probably would attempt to get all the strawberries that I see at least. Certainly the hard ones that are just visible, like challenge mode kind of strawberries. Because why not? Because I'm just not gonna get shuffled enough if I do these. Oh, I missed that one because of the screen. Things you hate to see. You gotta really be fast on the turn there. Not that fast. Complex. Might have to go over the top, actually. Not getting the height I need. I don't know how to do this one. Oh, right, they're balloons. I was confused about that for some reason. I was thinking they were strawberries, but that wouldn't make any sense. Wow. That makes more sense. Sometimes you gotta puzzle the solution for a second. You can't just figure out the route first. Five minutes for Celeste 1 to get to the point where we get double jump. And then there's a couple of harder ones up here, so I think this will take like 10 then. Which might be okay, actually. I thought I'd be a little faster with it than this, so maybe this is alright. I'm not sure how to do this one yet. There. Now we have 2 jumps. The path is a little bit more complicated to work out. I remember Arcade Pit suckering somebody with that one. I need the jump here. How do I do that though? I need to there we go. I have to do it that way. I have to get over there with red hair. I need the extra jump. That's not gonna work. Oh, I could have saved it. Almost. I gotta figure out a way to waste time here to respawn that thing. There we go. That's a complicated strawberry over there. I think requesting to get those is gonna be enough to make this work. Fuck. Okay, I've shuffled enough that I'm okay with this one. If I combine them, certainly. I think that would be smart. Just pretend they're one game. Fuck. Oh no. And maybe I jump off of the wall there. This one's really tight. No! There it is. I missed 2 berries, but I think as long as I try to get all the ones that I see, I'm good with it. That took almost 10 minutes. If I throw in the other one, which I don't even know. Is this Theo? He has no jump. I don't think that I want to be the guy is very interesting. It's okay. I've never played the other iterations of it because I had enough from that one. Damn. Weird mechanic. Not sure how to climb out of here. Oh, you can hold the button to grab the wall and hold on to the wall. That's what's going on. This is definitely not Celeste the way I know it. But it is fine. Oh no. I don't know if I can get up there. I don't know of any mechanic at the moment that lets me climb up like that. There might be something up there, and I just don't know how to do it. Fuck. I gotta let go of the rope before I hit the wall. I think that, yeah, that does work. You idiot! What are you... Fucking Mario Brothers picking up the shit that you need. Things you hate to see. I almost pulled it off. This one's really hard. This might merit being its own game. How long is this? This is that advanced Celeste shit. I gotta figure out how to even get this berry still. Man, that's rough. He grabs it so fast. Very small window. I don't think I'm doing this wrong. I'm messing with the... I think you can jump right after you grab anything. You get your jump back before you touch the wall, if you touch anything with this rope. So I might be able to do something interesting here. This is so hard. There. Do I need that? Yeah. Gotta hold the button or you get smashed by the orb. I did it the first time. I can't reproduce my results. Things. Oh. Interesting. I thought I was supposed to go across the top, but maybe you still can. I think you can, but it's a really hard jump. But it's up here. Okay. Let me see how long this game is. It's a long place, less to... Oh shit, they're doing some crazy things in this. It's not that long. It looks like I'm a third of the way. I think that I can... I think that I can add both of these and call it good. I think I'm satisfied with how these went, so. They're short. One of them is much harder, and that one's probably going to take me 20 minutes or more. Collect any berry I see. That's what I'm writing for these notes. I need to grab the save file from Arcade Pit for Mario Brothers there, so I can get to the e-reader save. Is there a place in there where you actually save in this game? Let's see. I'm trying to find it. Let me see if that worked. Looks like it.
Choose a game. Super Mario.
There it is. Got them all. It would be nice if they weren't completed already. Looks like they might be. Actually, I'm not sure. Let me do one.
Just what I needed.
Worst thing about this game is going to be the mushrooms being Mario 3 style garbage. Especially in this game that has better mushroom AI. But it controls really well. Better than Mario 1 does. Is that right? I don't need my save. Let's try.
Choose a game. Super Mario.
Boom. There, that's better. I'm gonna do these. They're fine. They're all set. No configuration needed, really. What's the fix that this needs? Oh, I couldn't get it to run. I think I fixed that. I'll make sure. Is that good? It is, actually. It is good. Don't worry about it. Big Cuneo. Big Ricky. Why is there a taunt, Ricky? Why? Let me see if there's any cool options I need. I don't think so. I think we're good. Masuzu team. Playing my jam. You thought you could fight Masuzu? What an idiot. This game fucking rules, man. Oof! He parried! The DS dodgeball game is also really, really good. Like, as a campaign. This is more of like a one-time action battle kind of thing. Arcade style for sure. Really nice. But, the DS game is actually really good. And more of a complete thing. Give me that. Who are these assholes? We can power up after the ball lands on the floor like jerks. Bad time to taunt. Oh no! Kunio's unstoppable. The Suzu's in, what's that stinky double dragon initiation renegade? She's in there. Her name is Kim in that. It's obviously her. I can't win that. I wonder. I wanna see what I need to mash to win that. Maybe all 4 face buttons. Can I defeat the mashing AI? Not yet. I don't think it can be done. There's no way. There's no way he's mashing faster than me. I'm a Mario Party mashing champion, so if he's that fast, he's never gonna lose. Oh, I'm losing my fight here. This is a much harder dodgeball game than the NES one, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to play it. I can get away with some shit in the NES one, but they're much smarter in this one. You got feints and stuff. Oh, I can. Okay, I can win it. I think it is just random or something, not actually based on mashing at all. I think I get the default win here. I will take Kunio. Hey, we replaced one of our jerks with Kunio. Oh my god. I don't know how to do the super throws in this. I need to learn that. Yeah, they are fighting inputs this time. Nice. What the? Kunio's pissed. Oh, that sucks. That guy's a menace with his parry. They could just do. Oh my god, can I do that? Didn't tell me about a parry. Told me about a dodge. Not again. Technically lost. This one will work. I should try and learn it a little better, but that's something I can do. I think Neo Turf Masters is also ready to go. This screen did not tell me how to just reflect the ball like they were doing. Maybe Provoke does it. I don't think so, though. I want to go in and try. I don't think that's right, though.
Come on.
Nope, you just get hit in the face when you do that. Is that fair? Are you allowed to do that? Is that a cool move? These guys don't have special attacks at all. These nameless doofuses. They're not nameless though, I guess, but the henchmen have nothing. So this dude here was the one who did the weird flex airy thing. It is okay. It is a move for him to do. Hey, you're not up to dodgeball. Kunio's not supposed to look that good. Okay. What else we doing? I don't know about these pinball games, like I said. I would maybe consider a regular pinball game somewhere, but I don't know how entertaining it would be. A game like the Fire Strikers, on the other hand, might work. I don't think I want these. Mario and Sonic and Pokemon Pinball, I don't think I want those. So if I were gonna take one, Pokemon Pinball would probably be the one. I don't know what this is. Looks like a beat 'em up. No, it's a run and gun. Looks interesting. Can do that one. sounds of dodgeball in the back. Let me see if I can get this one to work. I would do you in Squadron Arcade game if it's supported. It's actually easier than the SNES game. Because of the co-op. I don't know how hard it is single player, I've never played it that way. All these arcade games that I've never seen in like a playable place for me have always been like they seemed fake. They seemed like they looked too good. Put that. I could turn my demon into a shield or something. I don't really understand the bars, the skull, or the health bar, or what's going on with the drops from the enemies. They're dropping hearts and shields, skulls, I don't know what for. The heart is my health. I don't know where it went, though. I don't know how I lost any. Maybe using the demon power is bad for business, I don't know. Kinda looked like it was just a shield or something. This seems fine. I don't know. It's not like super exciting. It's just visually appealing. That's what a lot of these arcade games are. I don't know if I want it or not. It's really attractive, but it's boring gameplay wise. And I don't understand the mechanics. That's also, I could figure that out probably somehow. I don't know what the two bars represent. Like the top one's obviously health, and it's overcharged right now. I imagine from punching enemies. But I don't know why it is going down when I'm not being hit. Maybe I am being hit and I don't even know it. I don't know what the combo does, if anything. Maybe it just gives you more points. Big claw. If I'm not using the shield, the demon seems like it does some gun work sometimes. Once in a while. Sometimes the arcade games that are designed to take your money just don't do that. This is one of those. Gonna beat the whole game in a couple of bucks. And that's cool and all. But it's happening because the game's too easy rather than being too hard. And just stay away from that gas, it's instant death or something. Where's that Dungeons and Dragons beat 'em up? That would be a good arcade game. Is that my thing? Do I want that? Hey. I got some money. I don't think I want this one. It's too slow. It's very pretty though. If I saw it, I would probably stop and play it for a minute, see if it's good. I don't know what this is. Third-person shooter on the N64? Never heard of it. Looks okay.
Game over.
There's a translation patch for it. I don't think I want to do that because I don't know it. Maybe next year I'll have played it by then. It looks like something I would play though. There's a translation patch floating around. Makamari is Ghosts and Goblins. Wonder Swan. I don't know what the hell that's about. This is a different game than I've ever played. Barely even know what the Wonder Swan is at this point in my life. Played like 3 games on it. Weird games. Oops. I need to be prepared to rotate this thing. Just in case this game does that. In fact, I might need to prepare controls for that. This is a very bare bones. No double jump, can't shoot up. This is the NES. Pretty much slightly better than the NES one. I'm not super interested in this one, I don't think. But that reminds me I do need to check my controls for the Wonder Swan Mega Man game, because it will rotate the screen on me. I need to be ready for that. Let me get ready for that. Yeah, we're gonna play it sideways when I get there. Let me change my buttons though, because they are not right. I think I'm trying to figure out how I want my buttons to be when they're rotated. I think I would still like down to be down, and I'm just gonna play it knowing that it's sideways on me. So let me do that. Okay. This silly console's ready to go. My buttons changed from last year. I gotta reconfigure them on every console. Not a big deal though. Next! Next! I don't want this one. It's too easy. I don't actually know this show. I haven't seen this anime at all. I am inclined not to do any of those. Wade Hickson's Counterpunch is another Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I'm not even doing the original. I could try the original. Like, I'm not atrocious at it. I can get probably to Soda Popinski. Maybe Mr. Sandman. I don't think I can beat Tyson. I don't think it's reasonable to ask me to do it in the shuffler either. I'm not good enough at it for that. That's about the level that I'm at. I could practice it and get that good, but I don't really want to do that. If I were like actually good at it, I think it would be one thing, but I'm not. Not good enough anyway. I don't think I want those. I don't know what this is. This looks okay. More Gunstar Heroes. This just looks like more of the same. Yeah, I mean, I would expect it to be a different game. More of the same content. I'll play it. I'm just gonna jump in this one without knowing anything about it. Never seen this one before. Cyber lip. This is another run and gun game. This looks like Super Turrican. There's my guys. I want to try it. I'm just in the market for a couple more games, but I'm at the point with the shuffler in general that I'm not adding games just to do it. They need to be pretty good. fit. They need to be pretty good fit for it. There's some games that I think are better than others that suck real bad, like the bootlegs that are just funny in the shuffler. At least that. If they're not at least that. Like if this is just another boring running gunner that just looks kind of nice, it's not gonna do it. Wild West Cowboys of Moo Mesa. I have no idea what the hell this is. It's some kind of cartoon. And the arcade game is like, it's another running gunner, but it looks really silly. I don't think I want this. It looks like Sunset Riders. I'll load it up. Maybe I'll be pleasantly surprised with this. Anyway, here's Cyberlip, if I can get it to work. Which I think I can. No, maybe not. We got Moo Mesa working at least. Is there like a way I can amplify the system's audio? Because it's just not loud enough. All of them are like this. It's going to cause me a little bit of an issue later. Damn. How's the Superman arcade game? I remember that one from being a kid. Marveling at the 4-player aspect of it all. I didn't understand what the hell they were asking for there for a second. Should we do Moo Mesa? Boom. Oh, I tried to iframe through that, but oh no, mistake! Colorado. This guy's tanky as fuck. Wow. Doesn't seem like I should be using my gun. It seems like charge is where it's at. It's almost as much damage as my gun with a whole lot of protection on it. And stun. Finally, auto fire. It's just flying with a bald eagle. This kind of crap is why I was wondering about Superman, because Superman has a stage like this, and it's what I remember. I remember 4 Superman players playing it once in the roller rink that used to exist in my town for 1 year. That became a laser tag, that then became a mountain climbing arcade, and then I think it became a carpet store. Hey. I guess we're not going to save you. I'm on the fence about this game because it's kind of silly. In like an empty kind of way. There is no point at all in the entirety of Sunset Riders that is as slow and empty as what we just did there. For example. You can't just hold the button and drink your drink while you're playing Sunset Riders like I just did. I think it's too easy. If the game doesn't shuffle for an entire like stage, and it's not like really entertaining, I don't have a good reason to put it in there. I don't really like it. Shit. You finally got me. Oh, I got my health back. It's not really a good way to shoot this guy. You just gotta sit in front of his gun, blow those things up, float out of the way when he finally starts firing. Harmlessly. I'm not taking this one. It's just a little too out there. He didn't know I was crouching. Scorpion Cal hates this trick. I don't like the way it's drawn. I'm reading the notes on the screen rotation stuff. I'm not sure if that matters or not. I would probably try it if it weren't technically restrictive, like if it weren't gonna mess up my flow of things here. What is this? Never played this one before. It's just Contra 3. Ugly looking Contra. Ooh, you can only have one weapon. I don't have bombs either. That sucks. It was like Bill Reiser having a bad dream. Okay. Let's get to this. I wanted to try this one because I don't remember what the gap is like. I know what it's like on hardware because I have it downstairs. And there's a big problem with the bullets coming from one screen to the other and the gap. I was just wondering what it's like when there is no gap. If we disabled it. This game's really hard. But I'm gonna have infinite lives, so I can't really lose.
Locked and loaded.
I'm gonna have to... I want to check out that specifically. I want to see... Yeah. There's a screen tear, so we're gonna have to adjust for that. I think I don't really care. Like, if this game gets working, it's too good. This is like the best Contra game. If it gets working, it's too good to not use, but... It's gonna be hard because of that. I don't care about the spread so much. This game does a weird thing where you can power the gun up by getting the duplicate of it. So if I could get homing, it's actually one of the better ones in this when it's fully powered up. Unusual. Right there, I want to play with these bullets and see their arc. You jerk! Hit that. You can see where the trouble will rise here. What is the newest Contra? No, I don't think I have. That right there is what this is supposed to look like. It's a huge gap, but with that, this makes more sense. If it's possible to have different screens for each game, I would do that with this one. I would actually put that big black bar there. I think. But I don't know that this game will be ready or not anyway. Oh, thank you. And thanks for Cyberlip, the arcade here. He looks like the kid from Zombies Ate My Neighbors All Grown Up. Look at him run. This is Build Riser's worst nightmare. He's like running underwater. When you punch a guy, it doesn't hurt. That kind of problem. Man, this sucks. It controls so like you have to stop moving. Like, it's really weird. I can't figure out. You have to stop moving to shoot up. But if you saw my inputs while I'm trying to do that, he won't quit running for like it's like he's not allowed to stop in the middle of a tile. He keeps running for a moment. If he's mid-step, he has to keep going until he puts both feet on the ground. Then he can look up and shoot. And that sucks so much. Forcing that animation on this combat. God, this is slow. I don't have diagonal shooting either, which is bothering me. Nice. I ain't doing Cyberlip. He took so long. He took a full 2 seconds. Man. Congratulations, Cyberlippers. I don't want Cyberlip. I don't think I want fighting games that I'm unfamiliar with. I'm bad enough at them as it is. I don't know what this is. This looks like 3D World Runner. I'm interested in this. I want to play this. Hold on a second. I hate 3D World Runner's difficulty curve, but I grew up with it and I want it to be a good game. Alas, it isn't. But if it were, though, it would be alright in here. If it were playable at all. If there's a mod that makes the floor exist in fucking 3D World Runner, I would probably play that. No, this is an NES game. Jump Out the Epic War Part 2. It's translated. This is just 3D World Runner. It's even got the stupid 3D effect. It's got the same garbage intro. Same, I imagine, yeah, poisonous mushroom that is just an eyeball now. If you wanted to go blind, you could turn on this. It's just, man. This game has so many problems. It's not this game specifically, though. It seems like it has the same problems. One of the problems, I don't understand why, but they have a timer. As if you needed a thing like that in this. And it's super, super tight. Just incredibly tight timer. Okay. I missed the one up. Also, later on, they decide, like I said, the floor doesn't need to exist anymore. I just got 3 1-ups? 4? What the fuck does tank mean? Yeah, there was, it's not the 3D glasses you're thinking of, which are like the red and blue shader glasses. They had like a right and proper $100 accessory to try to make this effect look correct. I've never seen it in real life, and I've gone to the Magfest Museum. They don't have them there. Man, 10 1-ups. So, the timer's problem 1. Not even the biggest problem. It certainly is a problem though, because if you stop for even a moment, you're just gonna die. And I don't have control over the field or anything. I can't like slow down. And maybe you can in 3D World Runner, but not in this. I don't think you can in either one of them. Might be wrong. But the other problem, the bigger problem, is the stage design. We have floor right now. We have to jump every once in a while. It's fair. Later on, they're gonna put a bunch of shit in the way that makes it really hard to go. They're gonna put like hands that react to you and block you and make you slow down, and then the timer runs out. And then after that, the floor goes away completely, and you have to bounce on top of those little fire towers that you saw there, and they are on screen for as long as you saw. That is to say, 1/20th of a second or whatever, and you have to do it over and over again. For an entire stage, like the stage being as long as what I just did. Is what they expect. I don't know how anyone can clear it. I was thinking of all the games on the NES, it would probably be the hardest thing I can imagine. I can't imagine clearing it myself. People have, though. Maybe you can get the hang of it, maybe just get the muscle memory down. And then, in general, the other problem, probably the biggest problem, is the gameplay kind of stinks. Like, it's all just what you just saw there. You'll die to nonsense because you jumped. You shouldn't jump unless you need to, because it's just kind of like, you can't see what's coming. You got 1 second, maybe, of reaction time. This just looks like 3D World Runners, but even maybe more painful somehow. This was one of like the 10 NES games I had for a while, and I tried really hard to beat it. It sucks too much. If child me couldn't beat it, then it requires more patience than most humans possess. I don't want this one. And here's the prequel. I don't think this game is complete, is it? It looks like it is. Maybe I'm mixing it up with some other game. I might just add this one. It's just like a superhero platformer beat 'em up thing. I don't know, it looks kind of crappy. I don't think I want this one. Yeah, I mean, how many games use those shutter glasses? They look really expensive, and I would have a really hard time selling my parents on $80. Even that's lower than I thought. I would never be able to convince them to even rent one. I don't know. That's the price of a better game that doesn't use the glasses. That's the price of Mario 3. What is this one? I kind of skipped over the Shinobi games, but maybe they are okay. We had played through most of these on Speed Bump. I feel like I don't want them, but this one looks alright. This is Shinobi 2. Copyright infringement, what do you mean? I don't know anything about that. Well, Shinobi 3 is a game I've become pretty fond of. I expected this just be a worse version of it. No dash. No kick. I think I was right about this one. I don't think I want this one, but I might want one of the other ones. Let's see. The arcade. It's not even close for me. This game doesn't even make a shadow on Shinobi 3. That game is so much better than this one. Just right away I can tell that that's the case for me. I'm looking at the arcade Shinobi game. 1987. This one is similar to the one we raced on Speed Bump, which is not gonna work for me. It's short and not very interesting to deal with. Shinobi Legions, Sega Saturn. This one's looking like, it honestly looks a lot like Mortal Kombat Sub-Zero anthologies, or what, mythologies. That is to say, not good. It's got that art style and gameplay to it. Which makes me want to play it. I think this is a funny fit for the shuffler. I think I'm just going to throw this one in there and eventually beat it if we have infinite lives. I'm approving that one. Let's load it up. See if it works. Well, do that in a minute. You can give me your opinion on the games on screen here that aren't marked yet. Salamander 2, Fantasy Zone, R-Type. I don't think I want shmups unless they are the kind that you just respawn on, like Arrow Fighters 2. I saw that in here. I might be willing to do that one. I'm kind of conflicted about that though, because those truly are you're just gonna throw coins out until you win kind of games. Every shot that I make is progress. Like if it just pops up and I hold the button down, I will be further along than I was. I'm inclined to say no to nearly all of them. I'm familiar with Fantasy Zone. I don't think I want that one either. Salamander 2 looks really cool. I'm watching a video real quick. It's just Gradius. More or less. It's a Konami shmup Gradius looking game. I don't think I want that. I'm dodging Gradius as it is. I think I might want Monster Rancher Explorer. I was dying in that, okay. I think it's interesting. We don't have very many puzzle games in there. I'm willing to put that one in there. That one was interesting. Next. Got Hop about there. I've never played Gunsmoke. I think it's a pretty good NES game though. Probably could do it. I know the TV show, unfortunately. A stinky Western. Just almost certainly not useful knowledge for this. I've not played, and I don't remember anything about Gunsmoke's video game. Yeah, I don't want licensed stuff. Music and stuff at all. That's no good. I'm not good at those anyway. Westerns and, well, not really ninja stuff, but samurai kind of stuff are kind of linked thematically. There's no samurai on the TV show though, I don't think. Hopefully the grind for Gunsmoke isn't too bad. I don't know that we have the arcade version done. Mercs. This looks like Commando. I think I've played this before. I'll do this one. Commando is a really crappy NES and arcade game that I had along with 3D World Runner. I did master that one, to my dismay. Just nothing better to do than play the worst damn game you can imagine. I got a quality of life fix for Silius already that I'm happy with. It worked. I've installed it. The drops happen. It's good enough for me. Every like 5 or 6 enemies or so, they drop either health or ammo. I didn't see him at all. Was there something on the screen? I heard him. Pogoing with my sword. That seems really bad for the sword, not gonna lie. Imagine the scene in a movie where you have like a famous Japanese blacksmith folding his steel and giving you this rare sword, and he sees you doing that shit with it. This game's awesome. I'm definitely using this. I still have to play the DX games, so the ZX games. Oh, that parry's really good. It's the same double jump that's in Shinobi 3. That is to say, it's really tight. You have to hit it at the arc of your jump. Pretty much. It's the only time it will work. Is that my buddy? I think it is. I'm happy with this edition. I'll figure out how to beat this. It might be tough. That's okay. And Mercs. Um, what about this series of video games here? Aero Fighters 2 is a tough one, and I think it'll mess me up enough to merit shuffling it, even though it is just a shmup. I don't know any of the... I've never heard of any of the rest of these. I might be willing to do them, I'm not sure. Shock Troopers looks like an isometric run and gun kind of game. Watching the arcade Shock Troopers 2 stage. I don't think I want this one. This doesn't seem like a good fit to me. Silent Storm is a beat 'em up, which I am super opposed to. That might be the worst genre for this. I'm only taking the absolute best for that. And I think that's going to include a couple arcade games, but it's also Streets of Rage 2 and the 3 Turtle games I already have. Metamorphic Force is another beat 'em up. It looks pretty lousy. Shadow Force is another beat 'em up. A hard one. It doesn't look very interesting either. Ninja Baseball Batman is another beat 'em up. It's unique looking. I find the beat 'em up genre to be kind of repetitive. I don't think I want to put it in there. Honestly think I have enough beat 'em ups, maybe too many already. Grand Prix racing game, obviously, but it is a different one. It's one of the ones that are like a shmup combined with racing that I don't really understand. I don't think I want that. Wonder Swan Color. That's what WSC stands for. This is a bullet hell, not even a shmup. This one looks crazy. I don't think we can do that one. Yeah, I still need to add Frogger and Breakout. I just haven't yet. If the last one was a bullet hell, this one it's all grown up and truly ascended to bullet hell territory. I'd be terrible at that without the shuffling happening. And then the same thing for this, I'm pretty sure. Arrow Fighter's 2 arcade, so... I'm fond of this one because I grew up with it. It's a pretty normal shmup, and it's got a lot of characters to choose from. And when you die, you don't lose too much of your power. You lose a little bit. Which makes it better for this than some other games that are in here. I think I could do this one. I'm partial to it because I played it on the SNES a bunch. Not really the arcade game. I think I'll do that one though. By the way, Arrow. Sonic Wings 2. I would go as far to say I've never played the arcade version before. I don't think I have. It looks like the same game more or less though. Not use. We put them there. No reason. I am the world's first dolphin. Pilot. So every character has a different shot type. And some of them are wildly different from each other. Especially when they're fully upgraded, the way they hit the whole screen or not. And their bomb also is different. Heroin magic. What the fuck? I got. Whoa. My ability to shoot your bullets is pretty funny. Terrible. I think shuffling in and out of this game is going to kill my groove, and I'm going to take multiple shufflers when I get hit. Nice, nice. Orbs! That's terrible, man. Can we get a better gun, Spanky? Damn. Just because you're a dolphin doesn't mean your ship has to be bad. It's not your fault. Maybe those do a colossal amount of damage, for all I know. Maybe I'm wrong. He's starting to drop them all over the place. That. Nice. Oh, all right. Finally. Whatever our max capacity is, this is it. It's not super impressive, but we got orbs. They're alright, I guess. I'm used to clearing the whole screen with some kind of turbo gun, though, at this point. Since we're not playing Twisted Metal 2 this year, though I could still be convinced we won't be blowing up the Statue of Liberty again. Oh. Whoa. I'm doing really well at this. Ugh. I wonder how long it is. Yeah, the orbs are blocking bullets and hitting you guys who are getting too close. It's helping keep me alive. How does he work the controls? Ah! Definitely the kind of game where if I lose my power, I'll be in trouble for a little while. You can sort of get to level 2 pretty easily out of the 3 levels you get, because you drop 1 when you die. But there's a big difference between the mid-level and the final one. Damn, I couldn't make it. I'm so slow. Now they're getting me. I know there's a lot of stage left, so if I'm struggling at the mid-game, then this is probably going to work just fine. I was worried I was getting too good at it. He's not strong enough to kill that thing with no gun. I'm going to check. We're halfway. Seems good. I'm going to put this one in there. Radiant silver gun. It's a shmup as well as a Saturn. Treasure. I would do badly at a Karuga if we had a Dreamcast support, but unfortunately we don't. This one looks interesting, but I don't think I want to do it. It looks pretty tough. Might be a step too far into the I don't know how to play this territory. Now I approved some of these that I'm not sure I should have. What is Super Ginjin 2? This is Super Bonk Arcade. This is the Super Nintendo version. But I already have that. This is a sequel, but I think I'm good with just one. I don't think I want two bonks. I'm gonna remind myself what Fucking Rocky with Becky looks like. It's been a long time. Game Boy Advance Pocket Rocky. It's a much simpler game. It's so simple that it feels like a quick arcade port. It's just on the Game Boy Advance. I don't think I want to do this one. Fucking Rocky with the twin stick mod is going to be really good, and this is going to be so disappointing compared to that. I remember the speedrun though. I don't know about these ones that are in progress. I'll check. I don't think I want to do Starfy. I don't know what that is well enough. Shadow Dancer is a side scroller again. Shinobi again. It's got a dog. It's fine. I don't know. I'm unsure about that. I don't think I'm going to use it this year. I'll check Airzonk. I'm not very good at the Puyo games. I don't think I want them. I'm just not going to be able to do them. Not in an interesting way. Beyond Oasis is too long, right? Airzonk is a shmup. Silly one. I've never beaten this. And even if I did, I don't think I would put it in here. These ones are not worked on at all, so I'm just putting my mark on them to... This sucks. I just put my mark on them to say I wouldn't put them on here even if they were done. In case I were the reason people were working on them. These five right here, and probably these 3 Sonic Advance games, and the Schools and Ghosts game. These 9 really are ones that I would want. I think without much question I would put all those in there. This one I should be able to do myself pretty easily, but I'm not sure what they've done to it to change it. Okay, that's most of those. We've gone through this huge list. It was intimidating, but I ended up not taking 70% of them, so it's not that many. I did Voyage before. I've definitely played it. I don't remember it. I thought it was in the shuffler already. But it's acting like it needs to be tested according to the spreadsheet, so I don't know why. This is the Aliens arcade game. I thought I'd just pull up some YouTube for some of these so we can see what we think a little faster. I don't know about this this one. Maybe. I think I will do this one. I remember it. I like the movie too. This one's an interesting game. It's got a lot of stuff. It's got a look like the Contra perspective sometimes. I don't remember this. Psycho Oscar. I don't know why I said I wanted this one. It doesn't look very appealing to look at it. Maybe I was just in the market for more games when I was doing that part. At 3 a.m. Looks a little silly. A little empty. I don't think I want that one. I remember looking at this one and being impressed. More arcade stuff. It's wild. It's Ernest Evans again here almost. Let's go somewhere else in this video. I think that this one is too cool to skip. I don't know, it just looks really good and maybe fun. It's hard to tell if it's going to be fun, but it looks like it will be. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get all these games where a dude has a whip and he's just like really bad at jumping. Every single one of them's in here. Is the Indiana Jones Adventures game I was playing the other day doable? Maybe that would be a good one. Well, I approve that one completely. I'm not sure what they mean by needs a fix on Avenging Spirit. I'm not like wild about that. If I can't get it, then I can't get it. I don't care too much about that one. If it's broken for some reason, then that's okay. Mad Gear is a bump and jump driver kind of game. I thought this one might be interesting.
I'm sorry to say, but we've run out of energy.
Maybe. Games like this that are just kind of like true arcade games in the spirit of here's a bunch of random dudes showing up just because they're just all over the place, and here's some stuff you hopefully can dodge. Not really reactable. I kind of get bored with them, so I'm not sure if I want this one because it's not probably got an overarching like story or anything to do. You're just driving around. I think I'm actually gonna pass on this one. Legendary Axe TurboGrafx 16. I played this one before. Could be fun, I guess. Whoa. Careful. Got the upgrade. I don't know what those things do. What am I thinking about this game here? How long is it? This is a whole playthrough. It takes 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've beaten it before. I'll do it, I guess. I think I'll get hit now and then. And I think it does get pretty tough. There's two of these. Yeah, this doesn't look very fun. Just waiting. I don't know, this boss is making me change my mind, maybe. How long is he on this boss? This is a no-hit playthrough, apparently. Not much longer. Alright. I don't know, it looks kind of samey. And then there's parts like that in it. There's a sequel that maybe will work better, but I'm not sure. I think I don't have a good reason to add that one. These two I'm ready to add. I think. They both seem alright. Put them in there. Never seen this one before, and never beaten this one before. Right above Garfield, where you belong. I don't... Where'd this one come from? Somebody sneaking Muppet Race Mania up in here? This looks awful. Can't wait. Sure. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll add that too. First 3 tournaments. And I'll worry about the cheat code for unlocking characters. Or at least I'll make a save real quick off screen here later. There. Notes. I think I'm gonna look at these again just to be safe because I was up pretty late when I was looking at whether or not I should accept some of these, but this one seemed fun. I'm being a little pickier now that I'm close to full on the list. I've never seen this before, but it looks like a mix of Wario and, well, this is Wario. I'll just do both of these and give them a shot. If they suck, I just won't do them next year. Let's try the breakout game. I have it ready to go, and I think it'll be fine. But I haven't really played it, so hard to say that for sure. Hasbro. The frame rate's really low on it's just because the PlayStation can't handle all this action. Been thrown in jail. What the hell are you talking about? Okay. It's gonna be a journey. Like curving the paddle just to amplify the angle that we get. Actually, it doesn't give you any angle at all if it's not curved for some reason. So we'll just... Ugh. You didn't like how bad I was at this. The sensitivity is really high. Hey, we're done. We're done breaking. Get me out of the tutorial zone. This might be a really boring one, after all. I don't know what the hell they're talking about, slice paddle. I guess I should have paid attention. Why would I want that, though? They're still making me hit the crates on the side. Oh. We can just forgo the bad camera and just be in regular breakout. Okay. I don't know how to do it harder. L2 and R2. Do I care about breakout enough to do this? I think we're gonna run into the Arkanoid problem even with all their flair and attempt to make this game more interesting than it ever has been. He had to jump, but there was no risk involved in doing so. Bigger than before. I hit it left too far. Shouldn't be possible. Yeah, I'll try that. I don't think I want breakout actually as I run through it. It's just not interesting enough. I put too much faith in breakout. Kirby. I'll try that. I know Frogger 2. Familiar with it. I think it's fine. Swampy's Revenge. This is a 3D isometric platformer thing. Platformer, very loose. It's like tile based, as Frogger is. But it's fairly fast paced. My only concern is it might be too long of a game, but I don't think it is. I think a couple hours will do it. It's much more interesting than what we were just playing. Training? Damn. Get the double jump. I have the opportunity to skip some terrain now and then. I'm gonna do Frogger 2. It's fine. Kirby's Block Ball. Never played it. Okay, I'm ready. I've got all my games that are here so far organized in there. Yo, Spikes. If we insist on doing Breakout Arkanoid, whatever, I want it to be a very fancy one. So far, it's been one of the most disappointing shuffle games that there is. I'm not sure what that does. Oh, okay. If you hit it just right, you get a big ol' bounce. Kirby forgot he could fly. Up there, Kirby. Nice. I'm still not convinced I should do it. Probably not. I think this is just the genre that can't be shuffled in. You always run into this situation in Breakout where it's a wall. It's 100 shots to go to destroy this wall. And there's nothing really going on. Oh. Air hockey. Coming out with the hyper shot. Got his ass. Oh. Enemy. Why did we do a best of 3 if it was, I guess just for more 1-ups, but to insult him. No, I don't think I'm gonna do Breakout in any iteration. Let me look at the Avenged Spirit arcade game. Don't know if I want this one or not. Can do last alert. Set the turbo graphics. I would do that game. If I can get it to work. I'm not sure that I want that one. I think I'm gonna start passing on a lot of the arcade games. They also load slow. So technically speaking, they have a strike against them just for that. There's a Game Boy version of it. It's okay. Let me add these. I wonder what our count's at here. I haven't really been paying attention. Pop up. We are at 252. We made it, folks. All right. We have about 40 more games than last year. If I continue to approve the ones like this one, also, I've never seen before. I'm gonna watch the video of this one again. It looked better than I thought it would for PlayStation Castlevania game. It's just more Castlevania. It's perfectly playable. It's the kind that is kind of slow, meandering, but more in the vein of Super Castlevania 4 than in Castlevania 1. So I'm all about it. If I can't beat it, that would be a problem. Oh yeah, this guy looks pretty fast. That might change my mind. I don't want to get locked up by Castlevania. I already have a hard enough time with the ones that are in there. This one looks like a kind of memory fight. They got me fooled with these Castlevania 1 bosses, and then they have them that fast. Looking for Medusa. Hey, wizard. I think she's on this area that I'm looking at right here. He got her pretty locked up. Yeah. I probably have enough Castlevania, right? I'm at 252. I went really good games in the rest of these spots if I'm doing them. Are there any arcade fighters I would want? Fatal Fury Arcade is just a better looking version of the Genesis one. I would be terrible at it. It's one of the ones with 2 lanes. I barely can do one. I ain't gonna try that. I don't want that. There, I've marked most of these at this point. All the ones that have been worked on already, at least. If it's time to test, I'll give these a run. These are the Sonic Advance games here. Been a while, Voyage. That's the truth there. um, and then this one goes way up top. I'll check them out. If I run into trouble with them, I'll deal with that when I get to it. But I feel like Voyage is already in there. Let me look. It's not in my folder. No, it is. I have that one. It certainly is working already. If I have it in here, I must have already used it before at some point. Yeah, I would add Sonic Advance 3 if it gets in there, sure. If it's as good as the other ones, and it's not super. If I don't have a reason not to. Sonic games have been pretty good for this because I suck at them. Is this the right one? Is this Sonic Advance 1? I don't think it is. This is Sonic the Hedgehog 1 on Game Boy Advance.
Sonic Advance 2.
I mean, is it worse than the SMS Sonics?
Three, two, one, go!
These games look cool. I am not a big Sonic person, so I didn't never play through them. Don't forget all the what we got here. 8 Shrek GBA games. Maybe one of these Shreks is good. Also, The Simpsons Road Rage is on GBA. These are potential things, I guess.
Three, two,
I don't remember this. Did I try this one? Oh, it's... I like the theme song, but like... That's an insult to Kunio that extremely washed. Saturday morning cartoon kid there. Exhibition, please. Look at these goofballs. This is just the bad version of Brawlers, because this is what Brawlers on the DS is like. Really just incredible and really hard to figure out how to win because everyone has unique moves. Wow, Roulette's a pain in the ass. It can turn around against me. Got his ass. What's up, Troy? Oh, nice. Yeah, that's smart of me. Fuck. Man, that's mean. 64 damage, holy shit. Doesn't even make sense. Still alive. They don't get stunned like they do in the NES one. You can usually lock them up when they're on the wrong side like that. Warp throw. Having fun being a jerk. The aesthetic is way off on this game though. Ew. Yeah, I'll check the controls out for Sonic when I play it. Presumably, this is Sonic Advance 1. I'll let the demo play. But I'll put this one in there. I'm familiar enough with this one to know I'll take it. They just run really well. They're pretty fast. regular old 2D platformer Sonics. Last alert. Making sure you're good.
We, the Special Mission Unit, were sent here to rescue hostages upon a request from the Lloyd government. There was, however, no sight of a camp at the designated location. We had been tricked by the Lloyd regime. What met our eyes instead was... How could Lloyd's government betray us?
Fucking Lloyd. And his government. Actually, maybe Lloyd isn't responsible for that.
Mafia. Chairman Steve
My government does all kinds of crazy shit. I'm not
Garcia,
responsible
a
for it.
brilliant physicist. With these four as its core figures, Force Project, an international armed band, began its evil activities. Its aim was to rule the world by organizing massacres, blackmailing, terrorism, and smuggling of weapons.
It's interesting. Why do the rest of the cutscenes work?
Yes, Mr. President. We're certain that Lloyd betrayed us. It seems that the Force Project is behind them. Their ability should not be underestimated. Yes, I have someone in mind. Let me handle this.
Is it over?
He's entrusted me with the task.
So you'll ask him then?
The only person who could possibly fight the Force Project is this man.
This voice is not
Guy
correct.
Kazama is the only one. I thought I'd find you here.
I thought we'd always do things together, even when we die.
We've received a report that Lloyd and the Force Project jointly developed a stealth aircraft.
You're not expecting me to steal it.
That's what I want. Spartan
That's
has
what I
already
want.
infiltrated into Lloyd's frontline base, Blue Rhinos. He'll be your assistant on this mission.
Well, I owe Lloyd and the Force Project one, and I always make it a rule to get square with these guys.
Well, this game's gonna work, I think. I don't know what you thought we were in for if you haven't seen this before, but this is what it actually is. Oop. Whoa. Just fire immune? Oh, it takes a moment to actually burn them. Kind of sucks. They all do a little dance when they die. It's classic Last Alert.
Guy Kazama, if you don't want the hostage killed, you should keep quiet.
Guy, the stealth bomber is in the back of this factory.
Okay, Spartan, hang in there just a while longer.
Couldn't do better voice acting if I tried. I don't know if you can hit the hostage here. It doesn't look like it, so much for sharpshooting or whatever. You've done it. Take the typewriter's word for it. Now this one will be fine. I'll do this one for sure. It's not in the list in here. It's in this list now. Never played this one before, but I've seen the Let's Play of it. I have something else for you. By Midway. It's gotta be good. $2,000 is such a late entry PlayStation game. Like final years of its life. When did the PS2 come out? Must have been 2002. No, it was 2000. Japan, October 2000, North America. Same year as this game then. Loading. We can do that. I've only seen like 2 of the. I feel like actually I've seen 3. I've seen this one maybe a long time ago. And whatever one had Peter Falk in it. I've seen The Christmas Carol more than once, and Treasure Island with Tim Curry many times, which he whipped ass in, like he did in everything. Really good. His only song in that was really good. Let's do the restaurant then. That sounds fun. Yeah, we won't be watching the cutscenes though, just in case they are unhappy for the YouTube.
They're racing in a restaurant?
Boy, that gives a whole new meaning to drive-through.
Oh!
Even the jokes are lower than usual. Alright. I don't want a stunt trial, but I guess that's what this is. I haven't won the vehicles yet. I'm probably only interested in the actual races rather than whatever the fuck this is. Can we jump? Yeah. Oh man. turns fast. We good? Gonna wait. I'm gonna try an actual kart racing stage because this ain't good for business unless I'm allowed to take however long I have to take to do it. But I'm not gonna get shuffled during any of this. I don't even know what the shuffle requirements are gonna be. Yeah, let's get out of here. It's just a this is just a movie promo game and nothing else here.
The race starts at high noon.
That's our nap time.
Good. Then we won't miss anything. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
Oh. Man, this camera sucks. I don't suppose we can not use this camera. Wow. Come on, what's this? If I hold the triangle button, I'm not really sure what it's doing. It looks like it's a reverse cam, but it doesn't work sometimes. It's like locking onto the next racer. That's what it's actually doing. I'm not sure why. That is what it's doing. It's locking onto the closest enemy racer in either direction. Why would you want that? Why would you want that on... What on earth would you want that for when you could just have a, you know, camera on the reverse mirror? Oh. We're just locked in 5th here. They're rubber banding in my favor right now, like super hard, because they know I can't possibly be doing good here in this game. Ow. That bomb is impossible to use, right? There's like no way. Not in this world.
Ah, we lost. I need some food.
Suggestions are problematic because we have to program the game to do it, but they aren't like banned or anything. They're just difficult at this point to add in. So we're starting in 2 days. I think I do not actually want the Muppet game. What do you think about that? I'm repealing Muppet Race Mania from this. Would much rather have Mario Kart 64 or something else. Saves me the trouble of having to figure out how to unlock all the drivers anyway. I think the Mega Man racing game is fine, boring. At least it's sensible. Did I put Jurassic Park 2 in here already? Yeah, I did. What else was I working on? I think that's it. I think I've cleaned the list up at this point. I haven't tried Clockwork Knight 1 and 2, but they look like they're just fine. I'll just play them when I get them. I don't think there's anything else. This one's a really cool one. I'm gonna go ahead and put Sonic 3 on the list and say needs fix. And then same for Contra 4. Needs fix. Been a while. That'll be a tough one. Tough with the screen gap. I'm not sure how to deal with that. But we'll manage. I'll be okay. Especially since I can't actually lose. It is a game where you have to kind of do it all in one run. Old school style. They definitely are doing that in that game. I remember getting to the hive stage as a kid and not being allowed to finish because I couldn't do it. Never seen this one before either. We are now at ridiculous 257 games, many of which will be stretch goals, I think. I might add a few. Let me run through, I guess, real quick the games that I have here. I did unlock ActRaiser Professional mode. I did bother to do that. I don't know if it's any good. I think it is. I think it's fine. The way to do this. There's no magic. For some reason, they just didn't put it in there. I don't know why. The bosses seem okay. They probably are nightmares at the end, though. They kind of are anyway. I did notice that the enemies in the stage themselves have double health. But we also start with full health, and there's no grinding of health, which was what I had to do last time. All the enemies taking 2 swings makes the stage more interesting. Because normally it's kind of weirdly easy. It's also absolutely balanced around them dying in one strike because you can't dodge that guy. If Crash Team Racing is under construction, I think that game is good too. From what I've seen of it. Diddy Kong Racing as well. I would definitely do those. But I suspect that those won't be ready very easily. One thing I need to do is finish the Castlevania. I need to ROM hack, just edit money into my pockets on a save, or otherwise figure out a way to make the rings dirt cheap and just have them. That's what I want to do. Because I want the soul rings and the skill rings. Damn worms. Seems playable. Even with double health, it's not going to be that big of a deal. Yeah, I probably won't get through all the additions. I'm probably gonna start with like 200 games, and however many are extra, that'll probably all be what's getting unlocked first before I start doing re-ads. And if something gets finished in that time frame, I probably would put it on the list. If it's after that, I probably would call it for next year. That's probably gonna be a month in at least. We'll see. Got my sub number kind of low. Looking forward to changing that. I hope people are interested in... I'm going to count for the... not for the re-ads, but for all the games up until they're all unlocked. I'm going to count any kind of income thing, any source. Bits, subs, resubs. But once we're at the... we're re-adding games thing, I'm going to change it to new subs and tips only. That keeps these games from getting added too fast. But I don't like devaluing the regular people who resub all the time to keep this channel running. Oop. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy my awful shuffler that's about to happen. I think the Minotaur will be really fast in the boss refights. And I don't think there's a way to dodge that. I don't think that's even arcade mode. I think that's just what ActRaiser accidentally did. They just made him that fast. I loaded the save that I had to get this. I loaded the save of Deathheim. I had to beat him to unlock professional mode. He was beating my ass. He's so fast in the regular game under normal conditions. I don't think it's even a hard mode thing that he's just that fast. They just made him that fast. I don't remember that, but he is just... They're all like that. They're all lightning fast. So I expect he's tuned up here too. That being said, I probably would be better off with the arcade mode that I had before rather than this, since all the enemies are harder. But I'm willing to do this, since the enemies aren't really the problem. I hate that I'm losing magic, but I don't like that I would be depending on magic charges either. Every region has a different professional mode for this game too. It was really hard to find information. They didn't even call it the same thing, but it is the same thing. I think Japan's is the hardest, from what I understood. Wow! Wasted that apple. Thought I could snatch it from below. So greedy. Where do we get put when we die? Halfway point, yeah. That's what I thought. It'll be fine. I think it's beatable. It'll just be tough. The crappy gummy bears ROM hack is doable, but I'm not going to do it. Skipping Double Dragons and Battletoads. I don't think any of the other Bubsies are in here. Maybe they are. I could do them. Bubsy 2 is boring. Bubsy 3D would take forever, I think. The Jaguar one would be alright, but I'm not sure if that one's working. I could do the Jaguar one. I would add the Jaguar one. I'll do that. That's Fractured Fairy Tales or something like that. Always spelled with lots of puns. It actually is Tales, as in fairy tales. They only did furry. They didn't do the other word. They skipped it. Skipped the pun. Well, I'll grab that one, I'll put that in there. Tracy's fine. I don't see anything that's not already in the list here. I'll double check it with my own opinions about what should be in here. Hammer and Harry I never replaced with a different one. I had a bad time with that game. It was really crappy. I don't know that it really had a good point to it. I managed to get through it somehow, but it was bad the whole time. One of the worst in the list. So cutting that one. I didn't like any of the Jungle Book games. They're all working though. I got them all working. I don't think I want those. They could be added. Are they any good? Minnesota Fats, that's good. Well, that's a lie, but it's playable. Beatable. Pepsi Man's good. Fucking Rocky's gonna kick ass this time. Skip some of these. There's gonna be some tough games in there like Spider-Man and X-Men this time. I think I have enough games that I can feel good about skipping Twisted Metal. And doing most of the bootlegs I did last time. I've never beaten Titanic. Is that worth putting in here? That one maybe is working. And then Double Jumper? Is Double Jumper in here? I think it is. Yeah. Keep that one. That one's fun. That one still works. Just like last year. Yeah, I hate the machine gun shuffling. Twisted Metal. That'll do for me, I think, folks. Thanks for joining me. Oh, I ran out of time. I was just, like, faded out. That was weird. Anyway, yeah. I don't think I'm interested in Titanic. It'll be alright. We're good on games. I don't know what I'll do tomorrow. I might play some of these just to practice them, get them ready. But I'm a host, Author Blues. Have a good night.